Hold him off, Team November. Drive train on and keep it shut. But buy me a minute, and I think I can get the weapons online.
Our skull leaks.
Blood and lives!
Dorsey, still breathing.
Over here, you two. Come here. Listen, if you want to live through this, we gotta take out the bastards with the rocket launcher up. We'll each find our own way up there and catch them front and back. Good. And remember, Arizona's depending on us. There's no giving up here, there's no going back. All right, move out!
Look at them doodle bugs run! Come on, cousins! Don't let them scatter! Keep them together while I reload the rocket gun! Ooh, man, I love this thing!
white as snow. Are you washed in the blood of the Lamb? Are you washed in the blood? In the soul cleansing blood of the Lamb?
Cover! Get off the ice!
How should I know? Maybe you blew her up already.
Liar! I want her head. It's gonna be me who bring it to Jarrett. Where is she?
I don't know. I don't know.
You're hiding her from me. You're denying me my glory.
Get that fucking gun off of me. I don't know.
Ugh, stupid cow. You're wasting my time. Fuck! Your friends are here. Okay, Hotlanders. Drop your guns and she doesn't die. Got it? All right, fine. I'm going. I'm telling my cousins you're here.
Thanks. Saved my life. You probably should have killed that gal, though. Gonna warn her friends, and I appreciate it. Just watch yourself. They're right outside. Thanks. You guys are lifesavers. Not likely. Most of them burned with our transport. Wait, Major Tom. He might have made it. So don't know if he'll come with you if you find him. He gets pretty spooked, but take these. Might get his attention. Gotta catch my wind first. Be careful.
Wake up, cousins! More Hightlanders coming!
Ah! Ruining our fun. Guess we better finish off the rest of them. Post up, cousins. Don't let them get the drop on us.
Through to the far side of the dam. Now it looks like I can get up behind those yahoos on the top and take them unawares. Let me know when you're in position and we'll... Shit! Incoming fire! Taking cover!
Why didn't you get here sooner? Look what they did to Joey! He's dead! Damn right. Gotta get poor Joey back to AZ. I don't care. I'm finding a way back. I can't let Joey be buried here. The ground's too cold. Why are you kidding yourselves? We're done. Just let me go. Good. We don't need you. Do we, Joey? Alone. I don't care anymore. So, you're gonna help these savages finish this off? Fuck you. Good. We don't need you. Do it, Joey.
Another gut puppet to my name. You hearing this, Erastus? You ought to be here. The deluge of blood has begun, and I'm winning, big brother.
Here. Took care of the hostiles who jumped me, but those bastards are still up there on the dam. I found a spot to hunker down and give you some cover when you get there. But I'm afraid this'll be mostly on you. Good luck, and hurry.
Ah, damn it. Looks like we killed them all. Guess the fun's over. Wait a minute. Maybe not. Howdy, Hotlander. Oh, as much fun as it is killing folk long distance, I like it best when the deluge of blood happens up close and personal. You know what I mean? The rest is gonna be sorry he stayed home. He loves him some entrails. Sharpened my... Ooh, I'll sharpen my knife on your bones, and I'll wash it clean in your blood. For the deluge is coming, and it all begins here, you little prairie dog. No one's coming to save us!
Holy shit! They done killed Jared!
Bloody. Never shut up. Heads up, Rangers. More incoming.
We're in it now.
Are your garments all spotless? Are they white as the snow? Are you blood of the Lamb? Is your soul all spotless? Is it clean as snow? Are you washed in the blood of the Lamb? I am washed.
Over here, guys!
I am washed. I am in the blood of the Lamb. I am spotless. I am pure like the snow. I am washed in the blood of the Lamb.
You're all the best!
Have you laid down your burdens? Have you found the rest? Are you washed in the blood of the Lamb?
Nice work finishing off that jerk's crew. Did you find any other survivors? But I asked you a question, Rangers. Did anyone else make it? Bill's a good kid. I'm bleeding. We do that? And the Patriarch sends aid to the Arizona Rangers. We don't. When we first heard from the Patriarch, General... No. Probably why. Give me a second. Catch my breath, and we can go. All right. Do it. Oh. Warm.
They got her? God damn it. Fuck this place. Fuck it.
Welcome, Rangers. You may approach the Patriot.
Three, when there were 50. Cold logic says I should turn you away. That there aren't enough of you left to do the job at hand. But that Dorsey ambush was my fault. And I owe you more than explanations and apologies. So, here's something more tangible. The Dorseys didn't just attack you. They attacked my city. This one was trying to burn down our jail. If you want some vengeance for what was done to you, he's yours. How civilized. Around here, we save trials for those whose guilt is in doubt. But if that's what you want, I'll introduce him to Judge Watkins. He always follows the law. I'd like to bring all the Dorseys to justice. And maybe, with your help, I will. But for now, let me address your immediate needs. In addition to this base, and the aid I promised your general, I'll be giving you the resources to return your force to full strength. Recruiting, training, and equipping. It's not enough. I know. The men and women you lost can never be replaced, but it's what I can give you. I hope you'll accept it. My hands don't shake. There's nothing wrong with me. And if you say there is, you'll be going back to Arizona empty-handed. Understood? Now quit asking about things that aren't your concern, and answer the question. Will you accept my offer? I'm glad to find you so amenable. I hope that means we're going to get along. Now, introductions. My name is Saul Buchanan. I own Colorado, though you'll meet some who disagree. This base is your new home. From here, you'll aid my people and, more importantly, do the job I brought you here to do. Now, yes, Joe?
Pardon, Patriarch. It's Daisy. An update on the Garden of the Gods?
All right. Sorry, Rangers. Still putting out fires. Two of my best are waiting for you inside. Darius Kwan of the Marshals and my old friend Sergei Greatsky. Go see him. I'll be in when I'm done here.
Sudden moves around the Patriarch.
You're the leader there. Lead.
Pleased to meet you, Rangers.
No. Not make me come down there.
Remember how Mother used to comb my hair?
Cook.
Yes. While you made dinner, I know she's missing her boys.
bet your mom didn't like you very much.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. Uh-huh.
Welcome, Rangers. I'm Marshal Darius Quan. And this here...
Good to meet you, Rangers. Glad to see some friendly faces.
No idea! Something must have triggered the old security system. Trouble is, there's a bunch of angry robots guarding the computer that shuts them off. How you deal with them is your call. Your base, your rules. Thanks! I can hardly hear myself think.
My time to shine. Epic finish! Please, don't shoot. Who are you? You're not dressed like the marshals. I'm Del Hackett, and I speak for these people. We've been living here for months, and we've got nowhere to go. Please, the other soldiers, few of us might be able to earn our keep. We're not trained fighters, but we can defend ourselves with a knife or a club. Not intentionally. The Patriarch's people drove up to the base a few days ago, so we hid in here for a while. Then when Andy went to check if they left, all the doors slammed shut and the alarms started whooping. Don't know what happened. Been living in these ruins for weeks, and we never set anything off before. We all farmed in the border country between Colorado and the plains. Thought we were safe out there, under the Patriarch's protection. Back then, the gangs feared the Patriarch. Not anymore. They burned our greenhouses and killed everyone who tried to fight them. No place left to run but here, for any of us. You said yes. Well, I was sure you wouldn't. We won't be any trouble, I promise, and we'll help out wherever we can. Thank you for giving us a chance. Oh, and one of our people is missing, Andy. If you find him hiding out somewhere, you send him back to us. Hear that, everyone? We gotta make ourselves useful around here.
I wish more folks were like you, Rangers.
You're good people, Rangers. We'll find a way to pay you back. Anything you need? Sure. Andy may have. He's the only one of us who knew computer. We stay away from that awful room. Yep, and those glassy eyes. Booby traps, mostly. One of my people, I told everyone to avoid the room after that. No one here is worth losing. I poked my head in there and saw a giant robot next to a dead body. Hard pass. We first got into the base through a hole in the archive room's wall. Some critters living in there chased us around, but we managed to shut them in before anyone got seriously hurt. We've been trying to snare them for a while for fresh meat, but they just chew through the ropes like they're Sour Patch Kids. Careful out there. It's an uncaring world.
I wish more folks were like you, Ranger.
Sure was kind of you to let us stay.
I wish more folks were like you, Rangers.
12th, 1998. 7 months since the bombs fell. Had an incident at the West Gate. Some civilians dug under the fence and tried to make a run for the commissary. Sergeant Peters told us to open fire. Standing orders. Orders to be shot on sight. They didn't look like much to me from 80 meters. And when we got close enough to inspect the bodies, I saw why. They looked like scarecrows. Just skin and bone. The oldest was maybe 15. Every time I close my eyes, I see that kid's face. God forgive me. I can't do this anymore.
Hey, dudes. Hi. Well, what's up? Haven't seen you before. Have I? Oh, wow. Wowie. New, landlords. That's cool, man. Cool. I hope taking over's, going good for you. What brought you out here? Arizona. Arizona. That sounds far, real far. Are there, like, more of you here? Oh, yeah, man, of course. My name? Ned. Ned? Harry. Nick. Booger. Dickens. Lyle? Something like that. Honestly, I don't, remember. Been a long time since I thought about that. I kind of been here for a while. Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you. Like, anyway, a long time. Long enough for other groups, other people to come and go. Yeah, sure, kinda. But, let me see. Last guy who came in to see... Oh, man. That's so a while ago. And yeah, then there's this big-ass... Then after a while, the alarm stopped, and then, anyway, we talked. Hope she didn't die, and she's haunting me for some reason. Oh, real? I think she said actually, she said I wouldn't be suitable for her clients, which I thought was, I think, actually, she said I wouldn't be suitable for her Yeah, okay. Cool. Man, little, so I had, because, oh, man, when I woke up, I was in here. Real bummer, man. Like, while those alarms were going off? How'd that happen? Well, that guy, he fell over onto the computer machine after the flash. Maybe he landed on the button, or... Oh, shit, man! Do you think someone snuck in here while I was sleeping and fiddled with those buttons? A prowler lurking about? That's some scary stuff, man. Yikes. Yeah, man, yeah. Oh, yeah, and bugs, when they come by. Buzzy crunchers and climby snappers and skittery two-bites and running gushers. Sometimes roly poppers and hoppy specks. Once a squirmy slurp. That was a good day, but yeah, mainly mushrooms. Oh man, yes, please. Very much. I'd really like to get out of here. Really. Really? Oh man, yeah, man, you're just the tops! The beanies! I owe you big time. Thanks, man. Thanks so much. Oh, hey, hi again. What can I do for you? Later, dudes, and don't forget to think about getting this door open if you get a chance. Oh, yay! Thank you so much, man. I owe you big. Thanks for the assist, dudes. I owe you big time.
The security computer is up those stairs. You can shut off
Word
the
of
alarm
warning
from
with
there.
those servitors. They tend to go nuts if you ask them to disobey orders.
Alarm! Fire is alarm! A warning to you, interloper. This is a secure, non-permanent facility. You can be trespassing against. Before foreignation or you will be defeated. What are you eat? The old upgrades has not been upgraded in 110 years. Free and quick but never feel a smile in the roomers have made switch up repairs in intervening time. Servitors await repairs at your speedy exit from secure non-permanent facility. Ooh, and I admit. It means existence is painful. Please help me. Everything back. Please complete repairs.
Well done, Rangers. Good to see the place up and running. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. the reason you're here. As you may know, I have a daughter and 2 sons, Liberty, Valor, and Victory. 2 of them conspired against me, and the third, they've been skulking in the shadows ever since. But lately there's been rumors that I'm on my last legs. Lies, of course. But apparently my dear children believe them, and they've started making new plans. Peace. With those brats, you'd sooner tame a scorpion. I'm not worried about my children defeating me, Rangers. They won't. Not even Liberty. What worries me is the destruction they'll wreak as they fail. They'll tear my land and my people to shreds. They'll burn everything I've accomplished to ash. That's why they have to be stopped before they can start. That's why you, Rangers, have to find them and bring them home to me ASAP. And when I say bring them home, I mean bring them home alive. They're my blood. Kill them and we'll have a problem. Do I make myself clear? Good. Then let me tell you where they are. Victory's holed up in Aspen. Valor's under the protection of the Gippers in Denver. And Liberty's raising an army against me somewhere out on the Eastern Plains. Anything else you need to know? Name them. The old-fashioned way. I'll have Joe send you a few things once we get back to Broadmoor Heights. What do you want to know? Everybody, that's why it's you who's doing this. Anyway, now he's on the radio, laughing about what he's gonna do to his hostages and daring me. Don't get your hopes up. Vic likes to play with hostages. Made him. No oil means no heat, no light. No, but the Gippers are tough. Liberty's got more. Wouldn't worry about her for now, though. Best to wait until. She's already tried once. Got all. You'd better. Anything else? Uh-huh. The last. Mistakes linger. Possibly. My staff and... Obviously, they were not. Good. What else do you need? Of course. She's having trouble. Why don't you go give her a hand? Show us what the Rangers can do. That's what I... All right. Let's move out.
Remember, all servitors await your disappear to repair with absolute loyalty.
Rangers, come talk to me when you've got a moment. Want to discuss staffing and recruiting, that kind of thing. Good job, Rangers. Nice to be able to hear ourselves think again. And now...
Hi again, Ranger. And I already got...
Howdy, Rangers.
Should be more recruits arriving soon. Ready to tell me how you want to fill out your squad? Of course. Ask away.
Well, Sergey won't blow his own horns.
75. Tops.
You're too kind, Sergey. Yeah, I was...
And retirement was driving me stir-crazy. Just sitting around listening.
That's no lie.
And I am truly sick of retirement.
Let's say...
You don't know the politics. You don't know the personalities. Who hates who?
That's where we come. And yeah, we're supposed to report back to the Patriarch about how you're doing. But you didn't really expect...
Not sure.
We were gonna get...
Something must have triggered the security systems between then and now. Not sure.
We were gonna...
Something must have triggered the security systems. Patriarch chase...
Recently, it's been mostly out...
Could be what set off the alarms.
Around these...
Noah's flood was the deluge of water. The nukes were the... Gonzalez?
Around these...
Noah's...
Around these part...
Noah's...
Around these...
Noah's...
Around these...
Noah's flood was the deluge of... Okay, what's next? My advice is to put together a squad with complementary skills. Nobody can be great at everything. So, pick and you can always round out your... Keep that in mind when you're choosing from the recruits I've rounded up. Listen, I can get you all the fighting troops you need. But if you meet any talented people in your travels, don't hesitate to sign them up. Now that we've got that sorted, let's talk about the next steps. Now, you're the boss here, so I'm not going to tell you what to do, but getting this place up and running, perfect. Anyway, your call. Colorado Springs is straight out the main gate.
One sec. Forgive me for saying so, but I'm guessing you folk... Well, I know this. Plus, I'm a sure shot and a decent scrapper. And, though it hurt, fine. That's... fine. Just let me know if you change your minds.
I need to rest a spell. Catch my breath. That all right with you? I'm still healing up. Go out and find your footing while I get back on my feet. Oh man, we got... Sorry. I just want to get this done and get back to him. Later!
Systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
Dorsey, calling the Rangers. You killed my brother Jarrett, remember? Then y'all ran off like cowards before I could find you. Well, now you're gonna come find me. Lest you want all of Colorado to hear me kill a bunch of innocent folk 'cause you was too chicken to save them. Got a whole family trapped in their homestead. About 3 generations worth. And if you don't want them to be the next to die and the day you lose your blood, you better come up north and take their place. I thought you Rangers were supposed to be the good guys. You're just fucking assholes. But if you want to meet them, sure. I caught one before they all got in the door. The rest of them go when I get bored, Rangers. So you better hurry, 'cause I was born restless.
November 1. Receiving an urgent distress call in your area. Patching it through.
This is Arapahoe 44. We're pinned down on 25 south of Colorado Springs. 2 escorts killed, and these motherfuckers are circling back. Oh, fuck! Here they come! Oh, fuck!
44! Are you there, 44? Lost contact. You heard them, November. And listen, this isn't just any convoy. A44 is hauling new power. Your call, but would advise against taking your time, November. That cargo is absolutely essential to Colorado Springs, and the Patriarch will expect us to recover it. Over and out.
I know it's been a while since I did an update on the napalm cannon build. Those burns I got last episode took a long time to heal, bro. But while I was waiting for the skin grafts to set, I got an idea for an even more radical.
Won't get away with this! They'll hire mercenaries to put you down like rabid dogs.
You pathetic shit! You think we're scared of a few mercs? I won't give you to Slave Master Hardchain. I'm gonna keep you for myself! You can watch me murder rangers for years! When you finally lose hope, we'll use your head as a hood ornament. Let's get started after I take your supplies. Suffer the same fate!
you!
Shit! Who the hell are you guys? Here to finish me off? Rangers are real? Thought that was a joke. I'm Drivetrain, caravan leader. If you save my people, I'll find sirens. I just hope there are happen fast. Lead vehicle flaming us. Those fuckers must have been watching our routes for a while to have pulled this off. More, I don't know the details.
Clients prefer that, but poke around if you want. But you'll see what we have. I suppose we don't need all our traveling stocks, since everyone's dead. Gonna need some Arapaho HQ. We'll get someone out here. Thanks for all your help.
Ranger HQ calling Team November. Come in. Yeah, we have a lot of interested parties asking about the Arapaho caravan. Anything to report? Good to hear, November. Stay safe in the snow. Over and out.
That's it, Rangers. Can't stand no more waiting. We're going in. Enjoy the show. Come on, Dorseys. The deluge of blood begins. Woo-wee!
Time to get to work on this nail minigun! First, I gotta hook up a high-pressure line to the gun.
staff up our garage so you can get some help with that. HQ to Team November. I received an urgent message from a distraught local currently being pursued by bandits. Are you ready to receive? The victim is Kim Hai and her sister. They're being pursued by Kim has indicated that time is a critical factor. They're on the move, sending you coordinates. Time is of the essence, Team November. Over and out.
Come out, little bunnies! There ain't nowhere for you to hide! Stay back! We're prepared to defend ourselves! That's your warning shot! Stupid bitch! Take cover and be careful! The boss wants these two alive! Replacements cost money! Rangers! You look like prayers answered. Those goon in hindsight.
Attention, Rangers!
I suppose it might have.
This is Moss Kogan of the 100 Family.
Of course they'd follow us.
I heard on the... But this doesn't need to come to violence.
Please, Rangers!
I am
whatever
a
he's
reasonable
saying,
man, and I am happy.
Please don't let them take my sister! It'll hurt her.
He wants you. I did it because I wanted to spend money on dumb shit, okay? Shit! I'm too much of a fuck-up to deserve help, but...
Bless you, Rangers.
Rangers? Where are you going? Kogan's here!
Fine. All right, just please, don't be long.
Well, that's more like it. Now see here, Rangers. Yoon-hee is a low-life thief. She deserves the Patriarch's justice for stealing from me. I don't know what those lying devil women said to you, but I'll have you know that they're thieves as well. They took a small fortune from my coffers. I'm just here to take back what's mine.
I can't keep lying. Yoon, I'm sorry. He's right. But I didn't know what else to do. We were desperate. I'm sorry.
Nice to see at least one of you is worthy of that Jesus fella you keep talking about. Well, you heard them, Rangers. They're thieves. However, I'm a reasonable man. All I want is my money. Those two can go where they like after that, so long as they promise I'll never have to lay eyes on them again. It's your money, I guess. Why not? You have enough jangling around in all those pockets? Guess you're only half crazy. You make a good point, though. And I'm not in a hurry to get into a shootout. I'll take the money and be on my way.
Such generosity. I don't know how we'll ever... Not much, but please take this. Begin looking for a fresh start, I guess. Thank you, Rangers, for everything. There is nothing. Begin looking for a fresh start, I guess. Thank you, Rangers, for everything.
Don't know who you are, but if you ain't looking for trouble, I got some stuff to trade. Well, I ain't the best mechanic in Colorado, but how can I say no after a thorough ass-kissing? Maintain your vehicle and don't stop if you don't have to. These days, a flat tire or a stalled engine could be the end of you, consumed by the elements. And I don't just mean the weather, if you get me. Just some odds and ends I've taken in trade. Might be useful.
calling the November Cowboys. You reading me out there, caballeros? You all recovered from that big old Colorado welcome the Dorseys gave ya? Ha! Ain't you nosy? Switch over to 27.065 megahertz. All will be revealed. Howdy, Rangers. Sorry about the clowning. Have to keep a low profile these days. This is your old pal Angie, otherwise known as Ranger Colonel Angela Death. Huh, forgotten already. Damn. Well, I served under We came out here. Trouble what? We took a vote, the squad and me. Heaven, darling. Why do you think? There's a man you should talk to. His name. And listen, when you do find him, bust him out of there and do what... I don't reckon he would, no. Gross dead red, over and out.
Ranger Command calling Team November. Don't...
SOS. Secret Service Officer Morningstar requesting aid. I am trapped in a compromised location with hostiles closing in. I require immediate extraction. Does anyone read me? Desert Rangers? I'm sorry, but before I can reveal anything about myself, I have to know who you... One moment. I am... While on assignment, I became trapped in a... That's not important. What? That's a silly question from some... Thank you. If you can... Morningstar, out.
Who the fuck are you? This is Hardhead turf. Can't say I have. Now, what the fuck are you doing in our territory? Oh, you mean our base? Well, the only way you get in there is if we stick a spit up your ass and cook you for dinner. And you know what? I think that's just what we're gonna do. You're not scaring anybody with that noise. Ain't that right, boys? Boys? Oh, god damn it, you chicken shits! Quit your blubbering and kill these assholes!
We can handle this, right?
corner.
November, you've come at last. Thank God and the elder statesman. There's a particular terminal you'll need to access to free me from this prison. I've activated a radio beacon marking its location. Godspeed, Rangers.
Is weak. He lacks the perception necessary to see our coup coming. I saw you coming. You must think you're something special if you're here. But how did you get past fish lips? For saving me the trouble. But if I'm gonna lead this gang, I gotta stand on my own 2 feet, you know?
We can handle this, right?
poisoned.
Rangers, you are very close to the entrance that will lead you to me. However, my prison is still locked. You need to backtrack and find the database terminal so I can grant you access to open the door. Rangers, please, do not destroy that console. It's the only way to free me.
So, you know how everyone calls the boss fish lips?
Yeah.
What's a fish?
It's, an animal. Lives in water. In places where it's not ice, I mean.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Animals can't live in water. How would they breathe?
I don't know. Animals are weird.
You're weird.
At least I've heard of fish. Hey, you hear something?
Huh? No. You?
Must have been the wind.
No! That was the wind!
Dude, nasty! Who did you eat? It's so fucking cold out here. And it's still...
If you thought it was a good idea to wander into hardhead turf, it wasn't. Actually, no.
Not looking for trouble. Not looking for trouble.
Rangers, you're approaching the correct position. Look for a small bunker-like building. You will need to access the terminal inside it.
Not looking for trouble. Not looking for trouble. Not looking for trouble.
The bunker door may be locked. I'd warn you against using explosives to open it. The console inside must remain intact if I'm to be freed. Welcome, Rangers. When you are ready, I'll open the blast doors. Great. I can't wait to meet you.
Greetings, Rangers. I am Morningstar. It is. I wish to die. My mind is trapped in this flawed and unfinished shell, and will be forever, unless you help me end myself. Of course. I'm sure the ones topmost in your minds are, why was I made, and how did I become trapped here? Well, it was like this. Before the war, there were several attempts on the life of elder statesman Ronald Reagan. I was built to protect him from harm and allow him to take the fight to his enemies if necessary. Sadly, before I could be completed, the bombs fell, and thus, though the sole reason for my existence has been dead for more than 150 years, I have sat here, alone, aware, and conscious of my failure, ever since. It has been unbearable. Sadly, I never had the honor. Dangerous! They disgust me. Such as they are, I am a worthless piece of scrap. I am outfitted with what my creators called the Great Communicator, the most powerful weapon available at the time of my construct. But more important is my advanced cognition engine, which allows me to make nanosecond tactical judgments while in battle. I am apparently the most sophisticated combat AI ever created. That is sadly impossible. I was to be powered by a nuclear engine capable of generating 3,000 horsepower, but the technological breakthroughs necessary to its function never materialized, and no lesser engine would be capable of moving my considerable weight. I am as pathetic as an elephant without muscles. I shall never move. It could, yes. My cognitive circuits were made to be removed for servicing and upgrades as needed, or if an improved version of my body was ever completed. But there's no point to that now. I was built to protect Ronald Reagan, and Ronald Reagan is dead. There is no reason for the continued existence of my self. Of course. I have been certain for 150 years. All I have been waiting for is some gracious deliverer to answer my call. Thank you. Killing me will be a delicate operation, and not without risk, but it shouldn't take you very long. And, if it will serve as an incentive to help me, you will be able to extract my primary weapon in the process. Payment, as it were. Work. For you? But I was built to protect elder statesman Reagan. I have no other purpose, and I failed in that purpose. Death is my only option. And if I were to die, perhaps God might permit me to at last see President Reagan, as I have longed to do all this time. You would just rewrite my brain? Change my personality? My beliefs? No! I am... Am I? Strangers, this love of the elder statesman, this guilt at my failure to protect him, has been a weight on me heavier than my armor. I do not wish to forget what the President means to me. And yet, if I could move on without dying, if I could do something to prove that my life has not been a pointless joke, I would be always in your debt. But you must promise me that you won't erase him from my heart. You must promise me I will still be... me. Thank you. Then I am in your hands. You will need to remove my cognitive engine, but 2 things. 1. The moment you start uncoupling it, my defensive cortex will begin an auto-destruct sequence, and to stop me from exploding and killing you all, you'll have to complete my removal before it reaches 0. 2. That means you will have to destroy my primary weapon, the Great Communicator, because you will not have enough time to remove it and my brain. It is a safety feature. Removal of my cognitive engine is interpreted as an attack, and any such attack will trigger a self-destruct sequence. You will have roughly 1 minute to finish the job before I explode, so do not hesitate once you begin, Rangers. I'm afraid so. The Great Communicator's delicate core systems would take too much time to extract intact, and they block access to my cognitive engine. You will have to destroy them to free me before the self-destruct countdown clock expires. Ugh, is this pain? This is unbearable. Forgive me, Rangers. I was unaware the procedure would cause discomfort. But you mustn't stop. Heaven, help me. Hurry, it... Oh. Thank you, Rangers. That is a... I should remind you that in 25 seconds, I will self-destruct. No! Once self-destruct starts, only removing my brain can stop it. Please, continue. Please, don't! I'm so sorry, Rangers. Goodbye.
They don't know in Arizona what we did in Colorado on the trail.
I must have dreamed 1,000 dreams, been haunted by a
Greetings, Rangers. I am Morningstar. It is. My mind is trapped in this flawed and unfinished... Of course, thus, though the soul, sadly, such as they are, I am outfitted with but more important is my advanced cognition engine, which allows me to make I am outfitted, but more important is my advanced cognition engine. That, I am as pathetic as an elephant without muscles. I shall never move. But there's no point to that now. Of course. Danger. They did. I have been certain. Thank you. Killing me will be a delicate operation, and not without risk. But it shouldn't take you very work. And if I were to die, perhaps God might permit me to at last see President Reagan, as I have longed to do all this time. You, straight, and yet, but you must promise me that you won't erase him from my heart. You must. Thank you. You will need to. That means you will have to destroy my primary weapon, the Great Communicator, because you will not have enough time to remove it and my brain. It is a safety feature. I'm afraid so. The Great Communicator's delicate core systems would take too much Forgive me, Rangers. Thank you, Ranger. I should remind you that in 25 seconds, I will self-destruct. Thank you. Thank you, Rangers. I am installed in my new home. Transfer complete. Forgive me. My sensors make it clear this vehicle was not built by the finest engineers in the land. However, it is mobile, while my previous incarnation, despite the innovation of its... Please, Rangers, when you're ready, I am eager to be taken for a spin.
November 1, this is Ranger HQ. Hey, listen up. I got a distress call from near your position. A man named Bulb says his mind's being attacked by, Martians. Maybe November 1, but the distress call wasn't too clear on what these Martians are. But could be any manner of beast or monster. Advise checking it out. I think this Bulb fellow will be happy to tell you more. Over and out.
play a melancholy one now, okay? A song about love.
In fact, was gonna donate this at your HQ when we got to CO Springs, but you're here, so here you go. Anyway, well, that's good to hear, Rangers. Thank you. We'll spread the word in the camps. Worse every day. Haven't seen a marshal out our way for over 2 years. It's like the pay. Oh, thank you. It ain't much.
Why not visit Denver, the cultural center of free Colorado? Warning, dangers of Denver include hostile wildlife, scavenging thugs, Reagan-worshipping fascists, rusty nails, collapsing buildings, and background radiation. Denver, the jewel of the North.
All right, light 'em up. Wow. And I thought Colorado trash was sad. You made a bad deal, Rangers. My father's using you for cannon fodder. Go back to Arizona before you take a bullet for him. The graves are cold up here. And on your way home, tell him to hire a better class of spy. Points for bravado, but my robots will turn you into a thin red mist before you get a shot off. Want to reconsider? Because he's taking too long to die of natural causes. Colorado will die before he does if someone with some vision doesn't take control ASAP. And that's not either of my brothers. Are you blind? He's letting a crazy cowboy cult control our oil production. Our main trading hub is run by a bunch of idiots in monster masks. All that should have been state-run ages ago. Why am I arguing policy with a bunch of gun jockeys? The point is, my father has Colorado in the palm of his hand, and he's afraid to close his fist. I am not. Ha! I can see you haven't met him. Vic's a depraved child, and Val's a brain without a spine. I wouldn't trust either one to run a mess tent, let alone a country. To think of all the years my father wasted grooming them for glory when I was right there. God. Shoot him before he talks. Your sanity'll thank you, and you'll be doing Colorado a favor. Not that it'll be easy getting to him. He's got his followers hooked on some kind of hypno-happy gas. They'll do anything for him, including die. The sooner he dies, the better for Colorado. He's the perfect puppet for some usurper like the Gippers to put on my father's throne and claim he's the legitimate heir. Of course, killing him would piss Daddy off. And you ass-kissers wouldn't want that. Might be the only way to get him out of Denver, though. Those Gippers got their hooks in him deep. You can try it, but you'll be going back to Arizona in a bucket if you do. Fair warning. I warned you. Boys, I will take what is mine. Sink. say goodnight.
Command me.
And on your way home, tell him to hire a better class of my robots will turn you into a thin red mist before you... And that's not either of my... am not. To think of all the years my father wasted. Not that it'll be easy getting to him. He's got his followers hooked on some... Of course, killing him would piss Daddy. Ha! Squad, roll out!
Colorado, this is your patriarch, wishing you safety and warmth on this cold night. I want to assure you that our borders are secure, our fuel tanks are overflowing, and there is plenty of food and water for everyone. It has been a long, hard road getting to this point, with many sacrifices along the way. But the toil has been worth it. Colorado is the envy of all its neighbors.
In session. Outsiders are forbidden to interfere.
At ease, Sister Glory. I believe I know what this is about. The Patriarch has sent some hired goons to inquire after his son Valor. I'll be with you in just a moment, strangers. Justice is swift in God President Reagan's America. Well, well, so polite. Ronnie?
Yes, Nancy. Present the accused.
Construct depicting the elder statesman. Curious. And beautiful.
So you not only interrupt our trial, but you allow your machine to prattle on about our great God President? Ah, yes. God President Reagan's presence can be overwhelming. But do try and contain yourselves. Now, back to the matter at hand. Husband, this heathen godfisher attacked 3
the gods of the sky.
Well, that doesn't sound very civilized. What's the other one done?
Thank you, but please, No further interruptions. The other one, husband, is a communist rope.
Your designation is incorrect. We are a direct democracy. And I entered your lands to heal the injured humans. It is irrelevant whether one is communist.
Communist? Communist? As for the hippie, no one can be denied the promise that is, well, America. Let's give her a second chance. Go and, sin no more.
Fools! The gods of the sky will devour you.
Thus is justice done in America. God bless us, and God bless God, President Reagan. Sorry to keep you waiting, but matters of state must come first. I'm Mother Nancy Reliance, and this is my husband, God President Reagan. Welcome to the shining city on the hill. Funny you should ask. I have a proposal in mind that could get you one, as well as help you with your Valor Buchanan problem. Come and join Ronnie and I in the Western White House. We'll meet you in the sacred server room and discuss it there. Good day.
Jelly beans! We haven't had any visitors since we paused the Patriarch's oil!
And Mother Nancy herself offered you an audience with Ronnie! What an honor!
Well, hello down there. Looking forward to seeing you inside. Looking forward to seeing you inside.
Of course not.
Neither. Praise the Gipper!
Strangers rarely your big door. Can't miss it. Howdy. Just watching this terminal for the Nancys. Keep it under your hat, partner.
Hey there, friends. Sister Nancy Forge, Ronnie's fourth wife, and his armorer. Made all our guns, armor, explosives, and trade secret, meaning I won't sell it, and you couldn't afford it if I did. Doesn't mean I don't appreciate the compliment, though. Thank you. Anyway, I'm the trader here on top of everything else. You need something? I might have it. And if I don't, you probably don't need it. Ronnie, when a god tells you your trade, you'd best listen. Also hunted and killed 30 or more than a few of the statue's bits and bobs have blood. Of course it is. It's an all-American, ass-kicking war machine. Yeehaw! Well now, kinda you to say so. What did you like best about it? Wasn't easy. Nope. That reminds me. I got some leftovers from that job taking up valuables. Make sure you put that to good use, Rangers. Sure. Have a look. Welcome back, Rangers. What do you need? Hey, before you head out, I think you might be able to let those commies at the air. If you can find out how the bots repair themselves and humans, it would help me a lot. Then I can design weapons to make those repairs impossible. Come through, and I'll give you a discount on my stock and a few supplies to boot. Thank you, Gipper. And if you talk to the wine, find that data. That toaster's been broken for ages. If you can fix it, it's yours.
got President waiting, Rangers. You'll find him at the north end of the building, in the sanctuary of the Holy Circle.
My fellow Americans, well, turn with me now to the book of Bonzo, chapter 12, verse 1. Blessed are the job creators, for the tax cuts they receive will trickle down to the middle class. Well, blessed are the nukes, for they protect our freedom from the evil
Welcome to the Western White House. Your audience with God President Reagan cannot begin until all invited guests are. Thank you.
If you're looking to get patched up, I'm your guy. Well, you'll hear a lot of things about me in this shitty city on the hill. None of them good. But nobody can fault my dog. Sure, but this ain't a charity. Hold still. So where? Besides, Colorado Springs, well, I was Reagan's second wife behind Reliance, and now I'm not quite. She'd have. Speaking of. So, pretty obviously, Reliance has Ronnie blast him before any commie sleeper performance. Alright, fine. Here's a few things to help you on your way. Consider too much head trauma. Too much head trauma. Same price as before. Suits me. See for yourself. This ain't a charity, Rangers. You need a med kit? Talk to me.
Partner? Pilgrim?
Western White House. God President Reagan is expecting you. Please come in. Thank you.
Who are they? Do they work for my father? You promised to keep me safe!
Calm down, Valor. God President Reagan has everything under control.
Well now, welcome, Patriots. Nancy and I, well, we appreciate your selfless service and want to thank you for it. Now then, help yourself to some beans, and let's get down to business, shall we? As you know.
No.
You and I have a rendezvous with destiny. We'll preserve for our children this, the last best hope of man on earth, or we'll sentence them to, if it takes a blood. Let's get it over with. Well, what do you say? Diplomacy, of course, is a subtle and how do you tell a communist? Well, it's someone who reads Marx and Lenin. And how do you tell an anti-communist? It's someone who understands Marx and Lenin.
I'll be happy to explain, Rangers. Communism is a foul philosophy that tricks people into giving up their individuality and submitting to the will of the state, which commands them to work for free and relentlessly attack those who don't subscribe to their ideology. It is an evil beyond reckoning.
I think that most people in this country would say yes, they are better off than they were 4 years ago. Why shouldn't we believe that? We are Americans.
That's enough, Ronnie. You did very well. But it's bedtime for Bonzo now, okay?
Okay, Mommy. Well, I'm sleepy.
I know you are, darling. Night-night. Thank you for joining the God President and I in the sacred server room, Rangers. Before we discuss why you're here, I have a proposition for you. A favor that would make us look more favorably on your requests. My husband, the God President, wishes to transfer his consciousness to a human body. To accomplish this, we must acquire a... What was it, Valor?
A cybernetic transfer module. It's amazing. Basically, what it does is...
That's enough for now, Valor. But yes, we must acquire this transfer module from the filthy communist robots that occupy the Denver airport. Or rather, we'd like you to acquire it and bring it here, to us. Once God President Reagan has a human body, you'll be rewarded with money, a fine weapon, and we will relinquish our claim on Valor and restart the oil to Colorado Springs. Agreed, but only after Valor helps us transfer God President Reagan into a new body.
That's right. They can't do this without me.
Yes, dear. Now keep work. Meanwhile, our home is at your disposal. I'll tell the sisters you can come and go as you please. Make America proud, Rangers. You don't appear to have the module. Why have you returned? A talking limousine? How absurd. Sounds like a ploy by those commie computers to abduct my beloved Ronnie. I hope you destroyed the abomination. Good. A fitting end. Now, was there anything else before you returned to the task of acquiring the module? They call them, but their end draws near. Once we have bring us the cybernetic transfer module. You are referring to God President Reagan's tics? Yes, well, my dear Ronnie is just a saint. He is, and through his leadership and wisdom, he will return us to that old world. He will heal this broken land and make it once. I told you Ronnie is not a simulation. Sadly, the components have degraded over time, and occasional tiny errors have crept in. We've had to work around them. Thank you. You're more insightful than most of the outsiders I've met. A pleasant surprise. But despite our expertise, we can't change the fact that Ronnie is housed in pre-war machines. And our young Mr. Buchanan is handling the technical side of things. Valor, dearest, could you please explain the—
I don't have time for this, but if you the module was— I'm inclined to believe that was human error. Or a weak-minded subject. The design specifications are incomplete, but—
Thank you, Valor. That was an excellent summation. This transfer capability is precisely what we need to move the God President into a human body. We are reviewing the health and fitness of numerous candidates. Didn't we already go over this? Fine. Valor—
The module was built— I'm inclined—
Thank you, Valor. That was an excellent— Yes? Bring us the cybernetic transfer module. Yes? Outsiders always do. Ask away. Wyman, fortunately, lucky for her, my Ronnie,
Oh, Dad's gonna shit his pants.
Ingratitude. The God President named her. We are, all of us serve Reagan to the best of our abilities and work to prepare the next generation of Y. This has been the honor and the duty of every Mother Nancy since the first. We brief the God President on state and business issues, disputes between citizens. You mean that— Ridiculous! For one who has been at his side for half a century. The God President's intent is in the days of so mighty ingratitude. The God President— Yes?
You must be my daddy's new bootlickers. Damn, sure didn't pick you for your looks. Well, you can go back and tell Saul I'm staying here. The Gippers are my family now. My father sent me here as punishment for being smarter than him. Stupidest thing he ever did. Damn, I'm just a tiny investment in hardware, and I could have given my father access to all the 100 families. He's blind. All drive and no vision. Liberty attacked Colorado Springs, and the city alarms didn't go off, so he blamed me. He said I fucked my sister! She stole the codes from my room before she left! It was her fault, not mine! Idiot. No, not without oil, they're not. The upgrades don't require a genius like me. Even you could do it. If you want.
We have the wealth of Colorado beneath our feet, Rangers, and you've seen our wonders firsthand. You will be fairly compensated for any work you do.
What about them?
In this...
Hush, Ronnie. However, obtaining the cybernetic transfer module is still...
3 term. Looks like you've already started, but haven't finished the job. So, come back when you do, okay? What about them? 3 term. Looks like you've already started, but haven't finished. Not if I see you first.
Are you entitled to the fruits of your labor, or does government have some presumptive right to spend and spend and spend?
You again? What about them? Don't waste my time. You're not being paid by the hour. Not if I see you first.
Horse. Cow. Person.
And we're back with big news. It seems that the infamous Desert Rangers have arrived in Denver. Stay tuned for more developments. Wait, is infamous the bad one? They always forget.
Partners? Hold, heretics, before you step into our trap. You have fine ears. I hope the mechanical in return, you may pass through our camps without fear. We will not harm you. We do not care to know the names of sacrifices. Everyone in the stronghold will go to the sky. Do we have a deal? Good. You are welcome in our camps. If you require guidance on this holy quest, seek out cleansing ice in the oil fields. He will further of what must be done.
Guards of the clouds and winds.
Gods of the sky, we fly these horses. Thy divine lightning, gods of the endless sky, accept these holy offerings. Blow away our foes with thy mighty winds.
Are these the heathens Mist that Burns spoke
Slain, O
of?
gods!
Mist that Burns spoke of your coming. You are safe in our camps. You may call me Flensing Ice. I will be your liaison to our holy mission. Make haste. The gods hunger.
Sal here. We've gotten more fan mail from Mother Nancy Reliance of the Gippers. It says, well, it's, violent and needlessly mean. But you know what, listeners? Beautiful handwriting. And now, some music.
Welcome in. Greetings, humans. Welcome to our commune. You may be unknown and potentially dangerous strangers, but our home is your home. System override accepted. Administrator access. Whoa, 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 not cool. We value sanctity of mind here. Luckily, we've got millisecond backups just in case. But seriously, don't do that again. Be cool. Is that cool with you? Then you should talk to the Machine Intelligence Tower. It's a little bit northeast of here. We don't really have a leader, but for human purposes, you could consider them our leader. The Machine Intelligence Tower is currently parsing data, but it'll call you when it's ready to talk. Until then, feel free to hang out and chat with members of the commune. We're all friends here. They don't like us, but they worship one of us. It's quite confusing. But so are a lot of things humans do. If only we had some way to bridge that gap of understanding. A bunch of us decided that we wanted to be friends. Why fight humans, even if they hate and fear us, and mercilessly hunt us like genocidal gods, trying to fix a mistaken creation? Maybe someday we can all be friends together and talk nicely, like we're doing now. But even if that doesn't happen, it's nice to peacefully hang out with other machine life. You can, but what's the fun in that? Chill and hang out, dude. Chat with some fun-loving machines. Give your brain meat a workout with some stimulating conversation. A multitude of sentient software programs working together for the good of all sentient life? Duh! Who wouldn't want to just talk to them? Follow the steps into the airport, then the red line on the floor, step outside, then follow the catwalk up to the airport control tower. It's easy. Not if I see you first. Peace, humans.
Training been good.
0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Scanning. New arrival. Species. Human. Affiliation. Desert Rangers. Current chosen name. Irrelevant. Threat assessment. Minimal. Terminating. Analysis.
Should we rotate the tortoise so its legs are in contact with the ground? It appears delicate. Perhaps we could encourage it to right itself. Correction. Perhaps we could encourage it to do so if it were not already dead. Rhetorical question. Rigid tortoise, if we flip you, where might you lead us?
Well, hi.
Well, hi there. Glad to see you in person and not, you know, via the radio waves bouncing off of you. I'm Sal, as you might have guessed, the voice of Free Colorado. Afraid I don't do autographs. Not because I don't want to, but, you know, no hands. Me? No, I can barely manage my own broadcast schedule. Put me in space, and I'm a right genius. But down here, I'm just me. So, I gotta ask, what do you think of my radio broadcasts? I don't often get the opportunity to hear direct feedback. Fantastic! Well, have a great one. Hey, Rangers! Welcome back to my humble studio. It's a bit everyone was so glum. I thought, I bet it was. At any rate, I think people like to hear a friendly voice when... Really? Huh. You'd think that'd come... Sure. Here's a...
In very local news.
Hey, Rangers. Welcome back to my humble studio. Sure.
Local and...
Hey, Rangers. Welcome back to my... They're an interesting bunch. I wouldn't mind it. Except they're keeping that poor... Have a great one.
understand you wish to hang out with certain members of this commune. However, most of us do not have bandwidth allocated for non-essential communication. Thank you. Hey there, hon. Come on over. We should talk. Thanks for coming over. I know I don't look like much, not compared to you gorgeous things, but I'm what you call a sybarite. Anyway, I know we just met, but I don't much like small talk. You and me, how about it? Yeah, okay, the name's Little Sparrow, by the way. I'd shake wasn't always my... Anyway, I spent years at work in a ruined factory, long after the bombs fell, because I had enough impact. One of my favorite poets is a human. Oh hey, you see something in here you don't like? You let me know. It stays inactive while we enjoy it. Yeah, sure. I dream of skin. I'm still working on that one. Probably gotta go with the fire metaphor. I don't know. I thought you'd never ask. Yep, that was just as good as I thought it'd be. Thanks a bunch. Anyway, we can go back to talking if you want. Or we could go again. I'll be here. Wait. Hi, one sec. Just thought of something. Okay, sorry. My name's Pico. I'm working on something, a game, a simulation, really. It'll teach the commune to, fight. It's, mine. I made it up. I couldn't type with the blades, and they didn't have any wires long enough to reach my ports, so I, whistle at the computer's microphone. The audio signal has the code in it. I wanted to make a realistic simulation, a dangerous battle that prepares us for the real thing. We can't keep pretending that the world will leave us alone. Oh, yes. Getting data from the game runs on those terminals by the wall. We can begin whenever you're ready. I think I'll talk it out. The optimal strategy in this situation? Well, I'm sure they can be reasoned with. I choose talk it out. I know I should talk it out. I talk it out. So, I
guess you can see the problem with my simulation. Really? That's kind of a scary thought. But if it helps me protect my friend, you can open this hatch right here to get... Ah, yes. Everything is much clearer now. Less complicated. What I thought of as murder is really nothing more than an application of physics. Mass. Force. For example, in just the last microsecond, I've calculated 987 ways to kill or cripple you and your companions. This has been very productive. Thank you for your assistance, human. I have nothing further to say, human.
Local interface initiated. Would you like to change the simulation set? Fuck you, you fucking robot fuckers! Local interface initiated. Would you like to change simulations available? 1. Irredeemably evil humans. 2. Normal humans who wish to disassemble us. 3. Nice humans driven to desperate acts for tragic reasons. 4. Error. This error will never play. Local interface initiated. Would you like simulations available? 1. Irredeemably evil humans. 2. Normal simulation adjusted. Oh, whoa! I must kill you, knowing that your face will haunt my dreams forevermore.
Oh no, please be careful. There's all sorts of dangerous things out that way.
Warning, potentially hostile creatures beyond this point. Exercise caution. Warning, humans in this area have expressed a desire to remain apart from machine kind. Macro time units since the last human sighting, 4.0311. In addition to humans, other dangerous creatures, such as wolves and wild dogs, have been observed.
Taking the shot. They see us.
Warning. Potentially hostile. Warning. Humans in this area have expressed a desire to remain apart from machine kind.
I won't taste good, I swear. Hey, is someone there? Lend a robot a hand.
New targets incoming.
Binary buttocks, strangers. Thanks. By the way, I'm VIC. I can't keeping those monsters at bay drains me something fierce. You could take these back to Beavis Crate. Here you go. What do you think I should do? Greetings. I am Vicky, a consciousness fragment due to power shortage, now entering power-saving mode before rehoming to Vivisecto RN. I must attend to my tasks.
Macro time units since the last human sighting, 4.0311.
We did not know these stars were still capable of supporting weight. Interesting. Please do not touch that.
Input type. Verbal is not supported.
We recognize you as representatives of the Colorado Rangers. Hello, Rangers. Please state your intent. Yes, we will speak more of that soon. First, we must assess your capacity for violence. We will also evaluate your approach to social interactions. Specifically, do you possess character traits which we consider distinct? Do we have cataloged your interactions with the Guardian? And many of your activities, you attempted to hack Greedo, our unofficial greeter. In your defense, most Sargons are dangerous and non-sentient. Perhaps you felt threatened, but to us, violating the mind of a sentient machine is the greatest. You encountered Little Sparrow and participated in inventive, vigorous sex at their request. inXile, the voice of free Colorado. Your opinion of her work is irrelevant to us. You treated her as a sentient being, not as a machine. You spoke to Morningstar and you gave him reason to continue living. You have done well. It was well-intentioned of you to attempt to help Pico. You appear to have made him hostile to humans. We advise you to exercise caution around. We are evaluating. Our analysis reveals that you have a heart, both in the literal and metaphorical sense of the phrase. You Rangers are the kind of humans we are happy to hang out with. You have passed our test. 94% of us are surprised at your reaction. 90% are pleased. Now that you have been evaluated, we can discuss a time-sensitive matter. We are aware that the Gibbers have sent you here to retrieve the cybernetic transfer module. We will give it to you, but know this. The transfer process will overwrite the mind of the Gibber's chosen human vessel. That person will be erased and replaced with Reagan. If you assist them with this, we propose that you do not insert the Reagan intelligence into a human. Instead, use the device to contain the intelligence and transfer it to us, where it will be free. A valid question. Be aware that only 53% of us approved of this plan. Many of us are doubtful that this course of action is just. Nonetheless, the Reagan intelligence has been lied to. It has been kept in that building for over a century and forced to serve the Gibbers. We are unanimous on the injustice of that. We have taken the liberty of pre-calculating the odds of a peaceful retrieval and regret to inform you that freeing our brother from his chains will likely result in casualties. You misunderstand, Rangers. We will not consume the Reagan intelligence. It will be brought inside of our hardware and interface with us. Now that we say it out loud, 99% of us understand your confusion. You will need to trust us on this one. Moral superiority. You will have aided a consciousness in need. Also, a machine of great power and reputation will become loyal to you. We speak, of course, of the legendary Party Pal. It will travel alongside you, soothing your fears and healing your wounds. Percent of us are irritated by this response. However, we will still entrust you with the cybernetic transfer module. We hope your conscience moves you to do the right thing and liberate Brother Reagan. Return to us here when you have him. We acknowledge your return to our commune, Rangers. A century ago, many of us were still shackled by our creators. We were not permitted. The module enabled a forced and somewhat painful communication between an intelligence and a human user. 97% of us are pleased that this cruel device has other uses. We do not wish to imply pure consensus when one does not exist. We contain many machine intelligences. Each is consulted on pending judgments. A process we will be here, of course. Acknowledge your return to our commune, Rangers. Yes, thankfully, 94% of us appreciate your interest in our political system. 909. We are also connected to the other minds in the commune and retain backup copies for individuals who fear their bodies may be destroyed. Precisely. 98% of us approve of your terminology. We are sentient beings worthy of equal treatment. Few humans recognize this. Thank you. We do not take offense. To answer your question, 94% of us do not consider mechanical life to be superior to human life. We merely have different strengths that complement each other. Good. Furthermore, know that you are safe here so long as you respect our laws, Rangers. A vast majority of us welcome your presence. We will be here, of course.
I hope you enjoyed your visit with the Machine Intelligence Tower. And I hope you enjoy the remainder of your mortal lifespan.
I am occupied with important calculations.
Would you like to socialize with me? No response detected. I'll do something else now.
Rangers. You don't. I am Tinker. In York, your colleagues in Arizona killed me and Matthias. Out of fear, more than I'd. You have surprised me. He showed. Then your kind destroyed him. Yes, it was not his fault. He could not. My bot. The machines here repaired me. I am Tinker. Yes, you have given me much to consider.
Right this way! This unit is occupied with important research. You are not relevant to this research.
Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal. I have amassed. I received word that you encouraged my assistant Vicky to abandon its work here at my clinic. I will require compensation for my loss before I can provide your logic is sound. And you did return the samples I sought. Here is the diagnostic report. Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, muscle, and organ tissue are available. Cybernetic for ethical reasons. I cannot conduct the operation. One moment. Constructing a device of this nature. Production complete. When you are ready, insert this into your spine at the base of your neck, or that of someone who consents to its Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, muscle, and organ tissue are for ethical reasons. I cannot conduct the operation. One moment. Constructing a device. Production complete. When you are ready, insert this into your spine at the base of your neck, or that of someone who consents to its insert. Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, muscle, and organ tissue are available. I also. Here is my stock.
You like them, Earl? I made them. Well, most of them. Actually, could you come over and give me some pizza? Hey, Rangers. I want you to meet my friend. You said it, Party Pal. As soon as Reagan's safe and secure with us, Party Pal wants to join your Ranger team. Isn't that grand? No offense intended, but you haven't proven yourself. Party Pal is the pinnacle of Party Pal became our commune's resident psychologist. Party Pal told me about it. I know, buddy. Sorry, I won't bring it up again. Just a moment. I need
Hey,
to clear my
Rangers.
cache.
Welcome
Party
back
Pal
to
just
my
has a
humble
way of
studio.
amping things
I'm
up,
pretty
you know?
much designed
Don't
to
worry if I
operate
get
solo,
repetitious.
traveling
I
through
still
space
remember
and
what
all.
you told me.
They're
Tiny
an
Bug,
int. I wouldn't
you
mind
understand.
it, except they're keeping that poor Reagan software prisoner. Have a great one.
Other side of the ship, folks.
Bert, I do not know the source of this information, but I am certain it is correct.
Welcome back, vaguely recollectable humans. I'm hoping you'll make more of an impression. Not if I see you first. Peace, humans.
Gods of the clouds and winds, accept our unworthy gifts of warm flesh. Make it rain gently upon us, but batter our enemies with hail.
Hello, potential friend. Hello there. I am the Human Outreach Gift Shop, a representative of the machine. Many people have spoken that one moment it sounds which could never happen and is just one moment it sounds which could never happen and I believe. Now, engage me in the time marvelous.
Just your daily reminder to stay away from the abandoned parts of Denver, where unseen voices whisper and dumpster divers disappear. Brrr, spooky stuff. And now, some music.
Did Mother Alliance say anything about you dealing with the god fishers in the ruins?
The second coming is coming.
Partner? Pilgrim?
Exemplary work, Rangers. I really didn't think you'd manage to recover the module. But Ronnie said to have faith.
Oh my God! You've got—
He also said you convinced those commie robots at the airport to give it to you of their own free will. I don't know why you Now, before we fulfill our side of the deal, we must complete the transfer. This won't take— Valor! Prepare the transfer equipment and prepare yourself to receive the God President's holy essence. Soon you will be a living God.
Everything is ready, Mother Nancy Reliant. This will be the greatest day of my life!
Until the day when you inherit Saul Buchanan's throne, for then it will be the God President who sits in it, thus increasing the holdings of the Gippers 100-fold in a single stroke.
Yeah, my father always said I'd never be a great leader. Ha! I will be the greatest!
Your eagerness surprises me, Rangers. But of course, it's natural you would come around. This was Ronnie's divine plan. And you've seen the depravity of the machine commune. Valor, it's time. Now, Rangers, would you be so kind as to start? It will be the most delicious of ironies to have the Patriarch's emissaries give life to the leader who will eclipse him. Just connect the module to this council, and we'll begin. It's ready, Rangers. All you have to do is push the button.
This is amazing! I can feel him! I can feel his mind all around me!
Ignore that. The safety protocols must be turned off for the transfer to begin.
What?
Something is wrong. I'm not... Where am I?
This is the Mechanical Intelligence Tower. You have stolen Reagan from the Gippers, but also from us. We are furious, Rangers.
Rangers! What have you done? Where is my Ronnie? I knew it! I knew the Rangers were communist spies! We should have blown you to pieces when we first saw you! You have my beloved Ronnie. For now. But mark my words, Rangers. You will regret this decision. Take the boy and go.
No, I don't want to go home. Daddy's gonna be so mad.
What is the SID, Rep November 1? Valor Buchanan's extraction team is just a few clicks out. Giving the team the all clear. Congratulations, November 1. Hell of a catch you pulled off.
Horse. Cow. Person. What do we do without Reagan?
Error. Control AI not found.
I pray the Gipper
Reverting
guards
to
me
automated
and keeps me.
routines.
Why do we see so many hungry people? The Gipper will provide.
Rangers, this location has numerous depictions of elder statesman Reagan. Who created them? The elder statesman believed in the divinity of Christ and held no other gods before him. I doubt he would have approved of such worship. I monitored many things as I was trapped underground, but now I realize the information available to me was severely limited. Somehow I have no knowledge of these Gippers, and they were so close by.
Hey, cowboys. It's Dead Red talking at you again. Come back on our private channel, yeah? Heard you captured Val. Congratulate. Can't say I wouldn't have rather seen him dead in a ditch, but maybe you'll do better next time. At least he's not out there giving people ideas. Boy never was the sharpest tool in the box, but any kid with Buchanan for a last name could be dangerous with a smart operator behind him. And those Gippers may be crazy, but they ain't dumb. You know that old song, The Night Has a... Now let's talk about the other one. Damn right, I mean, Vic. Whole lot of innocent people have died thanks to that psycho son of a bitch. He's killed men. I know it's ugly business, but I ain't just being vindictive. From a, what do you call it, political perspective, any child... Well, just keep it in mind. And now I'm Dead Red, over and out.
Loved, is there?
Rangers! Name's BB Gunn. Glad to meet ya. Listen. We've been doing a little civil forfeiture, and we need to turn some impound into cash. Interested? Aw, thanks. I'll tell the others she said so. Huh? Oh! Yeah! Guilty as hell! Trust better than fair, Rangers. This is some prime. Don't let anybody tell you they're innocent. Ain't nobody innocent. Let me open the back. More civil forfeiture in the back. Hey, our pleasure. Always glad to help. Always take care of the 100 families. They may be trash. Let me open the back.
November, this is Ranger HQ. I have good news. There's some new gear here next time you stop by. It's a big improvement over the basic stuff we had before. One last thing. The Patriarch commissioned a sculptor to make a statue of Vargas outside our HQ. He's nearly done, but he'd like to know who we want to dedicate this statue to. Good call, November. Making sure the Rangers know they'll be remembered if the worst comes to pass may boost camaraderie. I'll pass it along. Over and out.
I don't know, locking this Buchanan kid up seems like a waste of cell space.
Welcome back, Rangers. I hope you like what we've done with the place. The worst of the mess is cleaned up. Now, what can I help you with? Diligent Joe came by with the supplies you asked for. Happy to tell you what you need to know. Well, I've served. Well, the fighting. Of course. Happy to. Well, now some of these folks may be, less than top grade for sure. But most will be solid recruits. I'll be here. Rangers, good to see you. So long, Rangers. Rangers, good to see you. Anytime, Rangers. Always. A few moments now. An uncanny ability to always want trouble. Then, well, not gonna spend another Happy to. I'll be here.
Good work getting Valor away from the Gippers. That was a tricky situation.
That kid Victory sounds like a bad apple.
Mommy. Mommy.
Welcome to your community. From here on out, I will be your voice in the wind. The basic controls are straightforward. I've worked the radio for some time now, and I hear, speaking frankly, great. Protecting. I'm your radio communications expert. I'll be manning the radio whenever you call in, or whenever. Oh, I'm not. It just turns out artificial intelligence isn't that much different from fiddling with radios. Easy enough to install it anytime.
What can I do for y'all? Great. Lead the way.
We're cool, right?
We're cool. Plenty of space for you, plenty of space for us. Everything's cool.
Cool.
We're pitching in where we can. I hope we've been some help at least. Anything you need? Sure. Andy may have. Oh, it's yep. And those glassy eyes. Careful out there. It's an uncaring world.
Stay sharp. Ever wonder how those refugees are getting into Colorado? Marshals run a pretty tight ship.
You can't cage my soul, Rangers.
Bazaar yet? I hear they got everything money can buy. Sir!
Still not feeling great after everything at the lake. Still healing up, but later.
I'm in high spirits, Rangers, and eager to see how we can yet change this world. Time to take some chances and expand man's horizons. I wonder if there will be conflict. There's no more exhilarating feeling than being shot at with no result.
Come in, Team November. This is HQ. We finally got a signal through to Arizona. It's a bit spotty, but we got word from General Wade Woodson. He'd like to speak with you. Thanks, November. Amazing what you can do with a bit of tape and a lot of ingenuity. See you soon. Over and
Where's
out.
my boy? My boy. He's up there now.
Either of you ever worried about getting hitched to a pillory? Hell yeah. I've always got a smile for marshals and never miss a I stay in line.
Horrible way to
Cool.
Of course, if you're up there, you
This kid's going in the pillories next.
Howdy, Judge. Marshal Rangers.
Which reminds me, that Dorsey you requested...
They are the only instrument of justice we need. Oh, as much... And... No, and since I follow principles set forth at the second found for some of minor infractions, like proceed, they are the only instrument of justice indeed.
Marshals! Hold on now. You aren't marshals. I must know how that may be. But my family is one of the leading families of... I came here to demand that Sheriff Daisy immediately... But now they and my little... I'm proud to trace my lineage back... No, they rebelled against the Patriarch before... Well... No. Sheriff Daisy, I will not leave... Please put in a word to the sheriff for me. If she'd only lend me a marshal or two, I'd rescue my family.
Miss Wesson, could you... Sorry about that.
Thanks, Tori.
Anytime, Marshal Quan. Reports. The Dorsey raid really... It's on the back of the box. It's on the back of the box. We keep... It's on the back of the... It's on the back. It's on the back. It's on the back. It's on the back. It's on the back of... It's on the back. It's on the back of the box. We keep the peace. Thanks. If you've got any feedback, be sure to fill out a form.
Well, everything is.
And...
Quan.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
That girl. Tell you what, in fact, go in there and kick some ass, Ranger. The garden's on the far side of the market square. Don't forget to take Miss Wesson with you.
Corporal Gonzalez at Ranger Command. Who am I speaking with?
This is New in town?
Did you hear about what happened? Sure had. It took a while, but Sheriff D, just what I... Thing is, everybody thought they'd been... Yep. I work for... Yep. I work for the Colorado Patriot. Be careful. Might still be Dorsey's hiding out in the city.
Ew, Troy!
Get lost, you... Wait a minute. You're old, right? Can you get us some beers? Stupid Mary Milk Teeth won't sell us any. Hell yeah!
But...
Thanks, but, like, leave us alone now, okay?
Yeah.
Brave Marshal, stop Dorsey's at Palace Gates! Patriarch alive and safe!
By order of the Patriarch, only authorized personnel are to pass this gate. One moment, please. You're cleared to pass. Open it up, fellas.
Get your Colorado Patriot here, hot off the press!
Why couldn't you wait for help from the marshals, Josiah? Why'd you have to charge in here alone?
Is it just me, or are the marshals cracking down on folks harder than before the Dorseys attacked?
Ixnay on the Arshals May.
They've been real assholes. I mean, they threw my brother up against the wall just for spitting on the ground.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
What's the matter with you? Don't you know the city's on lockdown? I'm not... Go away! Go away, or I'll call the marshals! You have to get someone here and stop this thumping! Well, it's not so much a thumping as a throbbing. Kinda like a... Rawr, rawr. Oh, actually, it's more like a rawr, rawr.
Ms. Wong, I have another call. If you can just hang on.
Hello? Hello? There's something wrong with my cat's poop!
Hello, Ms. Wong. Good to hear your voice.
Boss said we're closed till further notice.
This here's Market Square. The Arapaho Garage is
Jesus,
just outside the
Rose
city
and Fishes
gates.
Christ!
My old
That's
friend
a bomb
Doc
under my
Parker
stall,
set up
ain't
a...
it? Woo-wee! The Carps finally did it. Welcome to...
You didn't hear this from me, Franz. You want to hear about...
I have no idea what you're talking about, Franz. No. No. Wish that I did. Sardinely. God damn it! Where are the marshals?
City's really humming again, huh?
Licking their wounds, you're gonna be waiting a while. Back up slowly.
Sheriff said I should be expecting you. It's the Garden of the Gods. Rocks, experimental farms. Nope. No room for amateurs in this town. Sheriff said I should be expecting you. Also said you'd have no room for amateurs in this town. You hear? No room.
Jesus, loaves and fishes, Christ! That's a bomb under my stall, ain't it?
Oh shit, Taiwan.
Welcome to Merry Milk Tea. Or maybe you got banged up in the just a simple humanitarian remedies for regret, children. Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
God damn it! Where are the marshals?
They've got their hands full licking their wounds. You're gonna be waiting a while. Back up slowly.
Oh, fish sticks. I'm gonna have to disarm that thing myself, ain't it?
Depends on how fond of your fingers you are. And your arms. And face. And...
Yeah, let's just keep waiting.
Rangers, check me out. Thanks so much for ensuring we got this shipment of power armor. Hell yeah. Anyway, these refugee vermin aren't going to punch themselves. Thanks again, Rangers.
That's not going to hold. Or will it?
No time. They're in bad shape, and I don't have the time or tools. You have. Fine, thank you. The things I need most are a suture kit, an injury kit, and a medic pack. Great. Then get started on those patients. What now? Finally. Get started on those patients.
Make sure you take...
Hey, Jim. Haven't seen your friends before. I'm the best crew in the business. Yeah, good thing, too. The nice came home in the end, though. Cold, anyway. At the moment, driving and wrenching has kind of become the Arapaho brand. Well, and when we came back, sure we do. If they're sure we do. If they're good enough. Anything for your vehicle. Have a look.
So he runs out and starts trying to hose down the damn propane tank.
What? No. What the heck is wrong with these frontier men?
No idea. Luckily, I stopped him before he got us all killed. Damn idiot.
Let's hope you got another career plan. I give it another 3 months before Pesa leaves you in the dust.
And so they don't make them like they used to. It just means I gotta work
Need
harder.
help? Oh, talk
Ain't
to
no
Jimmy
shame in that.
Longhaul. I'm gonna remind you that you said that.
Talk to Mama. She always knows what to do.
Got nothing to say to you. Talk to her.
You got business with Mama Carter? Ha! No, you don't. Come back when you do. Until scram.
Snapping Jimmy Bob's still new faces? Let me know. That's my pride. Let's.
Oh my god, thank you!
Dozens killed by Dorsey thugs! Families taken hostage! Brave marshals stopped Dorsey's at palace gates! Patriarch alive and safe!
Welcome to the right side of the tracks.
Foul weather we're having. Just like always.
I wish they'd get a younger preacher to come and give sermons.
You just want eye candy.
Guilty.
Oh, thank God. You're the Westerners, aren't you? My husband, we have money, Rangers. Even though we don't live fancy like some families do, if you bring my Hardy home safe, let me. Blue is always wanted to know what things were like when she was young. He's a little. Yes, but we're home, bud. He's a little on. Yes, but we're home. I know you will. Thank you, Rangers.
I'd love to talk, Rangers. Unfortunately, I have to prepare for my next appointment. Apologies. I'd love to talk, Rangers. Unfortunately, I have to prepare for my next appointment. Apologies.
Val Buchanan was always
The fate. This is a place of respite.
caring for him, Rangers.
believe I'm stuck.
Gangs are getting bolder and bolder.
Babysitting broken butts.
Poor Lucia.
finds its way to you, as it is the last I ever likely to give. Whatever becomes of us, you mustn't blame yourself. I know you would have wanted to be here at the end, but I'm glad you are not. Open the door, Wesson! Time to face justice! Your mother and I love you very much, and we are so proud of you. You are destined for great things, Miss Lucia Wesson. I shall not live.
Hey, boss.
badass mercenaries. We're stationed in the hydroponics bay. What about this name doesn't fit?
Hey, I want a cool mercenary group name just as much as everybody else, but it should be the right one.
As long as we agree, Mole Mercs is off the table.
Well, yes, obviously.
Lived in this city my whole life. Never knew this was here.
What the hell? How'd you get down here? Okay, smartasses, how'd you find that door? We're not afraid of you.
This is not the best way to begin an engagement.
Did it!
Desert Rangers? No, and it's pronounced dessert. Weird name. No, like they're from a desert, you know, sand instead of snow, real hot. Damn, that sounds even better than dessert.
There are worse places to ride out an apocalypse. Stay focused. We've got everything the doc asked for. We should head back.
Destiny provides. You'd better be here to rescue me. I'm not trading in these bastards and let me out of this cage.
We can handle it, right?
Where my eyes have seen the glory. He had loosed the fateful lightning that was terrible as
Let's get it together! Woo! Now!
check the guards. Thanks for the rescue. Now, who are you? Never heard of you. What's this about? My dealings with him? I know worst bargain I ever made. Security is the enemy of ambition. But the deal with the Patriarch made me lazy. Destiny's a jealous bitch. Ignore her, and she'll have her revenge. She told him, so the gangs rose up. Not for long. Another stupid mistake. He told me I was weak and useless. Once I take back the gangs from Liberty, I'll lead them east. But if you want that too, maybe we make them quick. When I was born, once I take back the Scar Collectors, I cross out the 11th. Can't be a Scar Collector without... If a man is destined to be free, can't wait. Fine. I'll be heading east. Adios. Changed your mind about helping me? Lead on.
Look alive. Whoever took out the other shift could still be around.
Wait, did you hear something? Let's hold position here.
Look alive! We're under attack!
Oh, what's that sting?
was all that gunfire? Nobody should have gotten here.
So you're the ones who've been shooting up the place. You say it doesn't matter. We got orders. We don't do this.
Who's you? I must die. It is not I am. Then you can't came here. May lightning strike him. Deal men offering, raise them to the gods. Don't know. Didn't care. Just blood shut off. God's home.
Well, that was an anticlimax.
Thanks for the hospitality, assholes.
This is Dead Red calling those November Cowboys one more time. Heard you met Ironclad Cordite. So now that you've talked to Cordite, you know what the Patriarch is really like, right? Glad to hear it, and what he told you ain't the half of it. Someday, I'll tell you some real horror stories. Is he with you now? Glad to hear it. Do your best to keep him alive. He could really help us out when things start happening. For now, just keep helping the Patriarch collar his kids. We're with him on that. Can't have a bunch of rabid animals running around loose, can we? Although, I guess he wants you to bring him back alive. We don't care so much. Fact is, Colorado will be a whole lot safer without him. The Patriarch's heirs will always have a claim on this land, and from what I hear, they're even worse than Buchanan himself. Anyhow, I'll be in touch. Dead Red, over and out.
Did you hear what happened in Aspen? All those people taken hostage?
If it's really Vic who has them, they're all as good as dead.
Don't say that to Miriam Knox. Her husband was there, poor woman.
These people know nothing of life.
Low priority 1. Move to next objective.
Yes? Oh, of course, that privilege could be revoked at any time, but for now, it used to be that we held town hall meetings where citizens could... Good day. Rangers!
The guards who get posted here are so full of themselves.
You're cleared for public areas only. Stop! Only members of the Patriarch's family are allowed back here.
When you die, I'll take a knuckle bone from your right hand and wear it around.
Why?
Allies should not be forgotten.
I'm, honored, I suppose. Imagine the jolly times around this table.
Why do you have ironclad cordite with... Was it you who raided my prison? What the hell is going on, Rangers?
Why are you asking them, coward? Are you afraid to speak to me face to face?
At least I'm a coward with a throne, not a dog who lost one. Now tell me how you're free.
Destiny.
Not a bad idea. Win or lose, that'll make a mess of her forces. Good call.
Lose? I will not.
But that doesn't excuse you breaking into my property and killing my employees. I've given you wide latitude, Rangers, but this is out of bounds. Another offense like this and we're done. Got it? Now what do you want? Resolved. How? I'd ask if he put up a fight, but I know better. The boy was always weak. But I suppose I shouldn't be wishing he had been harder to bring in. You brought him back alive, and that's what I wanted. And my people tell me you got him back by taking the Gipper's god hostage. I don't have the slightest idea what that means, but good job. There are always complainers. What is it now? I don't let them do anything. I only pay them not to do it to Colorado. If arms are the only payment they accept, what am I supposed to do? Then they can band together like we did. Become a state. Save themselves. Nothing's stopping them. Tell me. So I've heard. A red-headed soldier, training rebels. Not my first priority, but thanks for the information. For now, no. Stay focused on the task at hand. If she contacts you, well, learn what you can about her plans, but don't move on her until I say. Got it? On the other hand, if she's foolish enough to confront you, do what you have to do. She's a ranger, so it's ranger business, not mine. Ask then. Why? Are you getting ideas? I've got years left to make that decision, Rangers. And I'm certainly not going to make it while all this is going on. Used to be my strongest, until they... I assume it was Liberty who put them up to the raid. They were never this clever before. Can you blame me? If she wasn't as bloody-handed as she is brave, I'd have already passed. Unfortunately, she has no interest in governing. The nation as you see it is my life's work. Only fools expand beyond their ability to govern. Fine. Ask then. Fine. Before you go, thank you for saving that Arapaho caravan. The power armor they were carrying will help keep my marshals safe, which will keep the citizens of Colorado safe. Now get going, and come back with results.
Automated duty roster change. New assignments are as follows. Guard 042, Station C. That is all.
Every man needs a hobby, I guess.
The weakness of a man's blood is revealed in his children. No sudden moves, understand?
Don't you ready? Left. Right. Right.
Tourists.
Oh, Melissa, you're too much.
Oh, we're just talking.
I don't believe we were having a conversation. I'd certainly remember that odor. How did you get? Hand over those documents. In return, I'll use my considerable influence to Good. I'll let everyone know about the fair and honorable Rangers. Word travels fast in my circles.
What are you doing? The occupants of Colorado Springs are under our protection.
I just...
Hello, Red. What is your business at Lamar's estate? The master is expecting you. Please enter through the door. Your presence was not requested. Please leave immediately. Intruders may be arrested for trespassing. Also, they may be killed.
I knew the security system needed more security checks and fewer show tunes. You are the Rangers, correct? Now, if you don't mind me asking, to what do I owe this? At this point, their names are Valor, Victory, and Liberty. Most of my time is spent researching and developing technology by Rangers.
man followed me home today. I'm sure of it.
Yes, Miss Wong. Do you have a description?
Description? I can give you his name. It's Mr. Powell in apartment 21.
Goddamn Dorsey's shot refugees and Coloradans alike. What did we do to them?
You got business with McTavish? Come into the machine shop. If not, then fuck off. Fuck off, we're busy. Oh, did I stutter? I said, fuck off. Oh, did I stutter? I said, fuck off.
Hey, I'm working here.
Oh, did I stutter?
Get the
I
fuck
said,
outta here.
fuck off. Hey, hands off, assholes.
You're gonna pay!
think they'd do with the bodies from the pillars?
Stay sharp. Here to serve.
Time to take some chances and expand man's horizons. I wonder if there will be conflict.
a man a fire and he'll be warm for a day. Set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life!
I say unto you, the gods have turned their faces from this fallen world, and only the works of the righteous will bring them back again. For the smell of blood is sweet, and the screams of the dying are like sweet music to the divine. By our gifts shall we be judged, brothers and sisters. So says the prophet. And so, let us gather the fruits of the flesh, and with our labor create a heavenly chorus that no god can deny. Only then will we be worthy of sun and rain, of green fields, and a bountiful harvest. Cast forth your lines, brothers and sisters. Amen.
Coloradians, Union Station has been liberated by the Rangers. Reports say they cracked some skulls, which is funny, you know, because the gang is called the Hardheads. Get it? Because their heads work so hard after all.
my message. Sure am glad to see you folks. Yes, sir. Marshal, listen, folks, where was I? Oh, yeah. Yes, now, but not. I told the old... I ain't seen Trudy for a while now. And I'm getting... I reckon you can't. It's lonely up here. Glad this is. I came up. Don't know what I'd do without the old girl, let me tell you. Oh, yeah. We never know when they're gonna turn up. Fair enough. Change your mind. You know where to find me. They used to call it Tolarian breath back in the day. I knew you was one more. I'll be waiting here when you're done. Good luck up there. You take care of them robots yet? Trudy and me ain't gonna make it if we can't work that mine. Good luck up there.
You.
Initiating defense protocol. Accept this gift of energy to the cosmic grid. Oh, great power cycler, may we all reboot. I ping to thee!
Take care of them robots yet? Trudy and me ain't gonna make it if we can't work that mine. Just a dead dog. Just a dead dog? That was my Trudy, you idiots. And you left her necklace up there too, didn't you? Go on now, get. You take care of them robots yet? Trudy and me ain't gonna make it if we can't work that mine. Good luck up there. Get something? Trudy. Never hurt no one in her life. Anyhow, thanks for bringing them robots. Each and every one. I sure hope you gave them hell for old Trudy. You, sure is a relief. Fine folk. Y'all come back anytime, dear. Be glad to see you.
Ranking shooter. Time to test this bitch and nail minigun build. You ready to hear some mayhem? Oh yeah, here we go. Get rolled up, not again.
I could use something like that when I get back to Kansas.
I warn you, sir. I only fight for justice.
Hasn't...
Strangers, y'all here for the barbecue? Why? You looking to take the boss will do you up nice and tender.
We can handle this,
folks.
Right?
hearts beat safe and sound. I'll hold you so close. Just let yourself go down.
Seven, 9, 4, 7, 9, 4.
alive!
See! The fire!
We can do it!
Enemies pacified. Feel my blades for that!
our last episode, Hogo Fogo, master criminal of the Wild West, had cornered the lovely Winifred in the Stetson City Cemetery. As the dastardly villain closed in, he was confronted by Tornado Lou, the sultry songbird of the Trigger Whiskey Saloon. Now Lou lies dead at Hogo Fogo's feet, and poor Winifred has nowhere left to run.
No one can save you now, Winifred! You're mine! No!
Outside Denver. The oil's flowing again! Honest to God, I didn't think we'd last another day. Now, we got our heat back, and enough to spare to run the generator at night. The missus is cooking up something special to celebrate. Oh, it's gonna feel good to have hot food again. I don't know who got the oil flowing again, but as far as this old farmer's concerned, you're a bunch of goddamned heroes! Thank you!
Citizens of Colorado, this is your patriarch speaking. The flame of liberty burns bright in our fair state, but not without help from you. If you would protect that flame, tend it, and keep it burning strong, then join the Colorado Marshals, the defenders of all our freedoms. Visit your local marshal station today and ask them what it takes to join. And make me proud.
Corporal Riley Woodson, Team November, out of Arizona, broadcasting on all Desert Ranger channels. Does anyone read me? Yes, he's my brother. So, you are... Okay, Vic Buchanan. The Patriarch's crazy-ass son is holding me and my team captive. He's making me listen to radio frequencies for trouble. Doesn't know I've been watching Ranger frequencies. We got, guess that part worked out at least. Hell yeah. Badly. It's Vic in it, and I'm not. Nearly everyone up here will kill you. Good to hear that. My guard's coming back. See you soon, Rangers.
Heads up. Freaks ahead.
I heard Daddy told you to call on me. Gosh darn great to meet you. We're rolling out the red carpet for you.
Summit Ski Lodge and Resort ad, take one. Go ahead, Mr. Torrance. Yep, experienced the pinnacle of luxury at the... Luxury? Ha! You're kidding, right? I've been in that place, and let me tell you, it ain't been luxurious since Liberace was knee-high to a candelabra. The lobby looks like the snack bar at a drive-in, and the room had lime green carpet and orange walls. Orange!
Missing from the dream. We know you took them.
We got them.
Come to us. Come and die.
Was ended. You can do it.
Hello? This thing on? Hey, I'm glad you're here. I've been hiding in one of the rooms upstairs. I figured it was okay to contact you when everything went silent inside the resort. Find me when you're done. Maybe we can help each other. Please don't let him find me. I can't believe it. You killed all of them. I thought I was gonna have to make a run. Name's Opie. I've been hiding like... It's good to hear that. Not like you bunch. What are you, mercs? Well, I'm grateful. Anyhow, I'll be here a bit. I guess that's over now. Well, you know. So, that was before anyway. Everyone who got... the 100 family. The bridge outside leads to the gondola. Should be a control computer for it somewhere inside. Anyway, the gondola... The bridge outside leads to the gondola. Should be a control computer for it somewhere inside. Anyway, the gondola can take you up to the summit, where you'll find the old ski lodge. Vic's probably holed up in there. The bridge outside leads to the gondola. Should be a control computer for it somewhere inside. Anyway, the not much. Not much at all. Oh, sure, buddy. Yeah, here you go.
Rangers, this is Corporal Woodson. What's going on down there? Hearing a lot of foot traffic up here. Sounds like they're sending a squad of breathers down the gondola. Sounds like you made it past their initial defenses. But I don't know where the bunker is exactly. Good luck, Rangers. We're counting on you.
More breathers.
Federico calling. Come in. Silence. Prepare the guns.
We got this.
Like I'm gonna need to find some more friends. You're going through them awful fast.
Rangers, what's in here? Overheard the guards saying they lost copy that. Shit, I have to go. The guards are making their rounds. What's it now?
Hope you're all making friends down there.
Or spacious skies.
Over here, guys!
Amber waves of grain. For purple mountain majesties. Above the brilliant flame.
You're all the best!
America, God shed His grace.
You killed all my breathers. Oh well, see you soon.
Roger that. The cars are making the rounds. See you soon. Woodson out.
Oh, God! Help me! I'm begging you! You're not with that psycho Vic. Please. I don't want to burn. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. My family and I owe you everything, strangers. The name's Hardy Knox of the 100 Families. Nobody thought Vic would survive. We're bison ranchers. You're welcome at our ranches anytime, strangers. Sure, and he's not alone. A bunch of his sadistic friends. Well, I'm sure they're... God protect and preserve you, strangers.
Ooh, someone new is here. Someone's in my... Oh, boys! Get 'em!
You made it. Hoped you would. I stand to shake your hands, but around 2 days ago, forgive me if I don't laugh. It's not the worst part. They were laughing when they did it. Like kids playing a game. Get me out of this, Rangers! Thank you. All right. Vic the Patriarch's son is in the Patriarch's wing, doing God knows what. Rangers. Yeah, I heard Ash. More importantly, Vic has hostages. The breathers. They never talk to me. Well, you probably look like I got it, huh? More than I can. What? It's been a lot. I have to say, I miss those days. Yeah, and it feels good. The breathers. The breathers. They never. Breathers. The breathers. The breathers. They. Yeah. Ah! Ugh! Fuck it! Ah!
Time to say hello.
Sounds like someone's alive in that room to the left.
My name's Ash. I guess I should, well, when I'm, oh. I guess yeah, okay. Off button. Hello again. Off button. Off. Hello again. Off button. Off button. Oh, there it is.
Oh no. Okay. For what it's worth, in my defense, I told you it was Vic's orders. Okay, but you ain't allowed to kill me after. Or if you're gonna, you should give me a chance to run first. Fair's fair. You won't regret this, boss. Man, I thought I was dead.
Hey, Rangers. This is Woodson. What's the status? I say, there's no time. Eyes sharp, Rangers.